Well, hello, and welcome back to the Blackguard. We are going for around rank 73 today, and after 2 days of LOL DPS, I finally remembered I didn't change my renown mastery. So I've been running around with, where is it? Block chance that does nothing for me. So I'm going to change that so that LOL DPS is a chance to actually do LOL DPS. I hope everybody's having a nice day. I hope your weather is significantly better than mine. The rain is currently going sideways. It's quite impressive.
Always more to learn.
But good old Northern Ireland. Rain, more rain, a little bit of extra rain. Uh, I can't even remember what I had my stuff put into, you know? Futile Strikes 2, was it? Through. I think I did the rest with Impetus. Did I? Yeah. Did the rest with Impetus. Um, reflexes, because all good tanks need reflexes, and this is bugged out. Start again. This is the fun part of changing your renown. It just likes to not work every now and again. So we're gonna get that. We're gonna get that. Because dodge, disrupt, and parry are good. Futile strikes. And then that was to there? No, one more. Oh, one more of that. Bugged again.
On to battle.
The fun of redoing your renown. 2.9. 0. Reflexes. No. Where do I want to go from here? I've got 18. I'm very tempted to put it into weapon skill, you know? Because weapon skill is a better scaler for tanks. Other option is wounds, because it takes you longer to die. Realistically, I don't need my toughness any higher. That leaves me with 8. And 4 will do wounds. Cool. So that's what we'll run with. We'll see how it goes. I was about to say it's easy enough to change it should we need to, but we've just proved that that's not the case. Good older 9. Oh yeah, this was the other thing. I got a bestial token yesterday. I think it was from one of the drops, I want to say. So you could spend it over here in the Lyceum, aka the library, which has got some of the coolest armor designs in the game. Why these aren't available to Azula, I'll never know. I think they actually reused them for the wee mini game they made off the back of this called Wrath of Heroes. But like, doesn't that just look cool? And you've got so many different varieties of the similar thing. Like, if they were to ever make another class for Chaos, this is what it should be. I don't even know what you would call it.
Plunder more.
Is it this guy? No.
Carry more wealth.
This guy?
Change your goods for
I suppose you could call it a disciple class, since they're all called disciple of something.
use it well. Paid for in blood.
An exotic trophy.
The best spoils of war.
Or just generic trophy.
Bought and sold.
Generic.
The best spoils.
Generic.
Carry more wealth. Change your goods for gold.
Bestial token. Okay. J-Rat91, thank you for the follow, kind sir. Very kind. Hey, Groth. Nice things, bud. I'm very well, thanks. I was just moaning about the weather. It's raining sideways here. I need to actually look up what these look like. I think there's a post on the forum that takes you through it. I get the sneaky suspicion this is like a black pearl. And I'm fairly sure that... Oh god, where is it? This is like the sort of thing that you would use, like a pair of tongs that you would use to get a log out of the fireplace.
Paid for in blood.
Nope, he doesn't sell anything. Tone tactics aren't a thing.
The best spoils.
Records keeper. Oh, these are all of the renown rank letters you get. So 60, 70, 36. Oh, that's one at 80. Okay. Could you imagine if these guys were a class and this was one of their abilities? You burn books in front of your enemy. It's like, okay. The other thing I managed to do last night was I did the second pip in this. So Rav's going to be really happy because all he has to do is kill a sacred stag. Which is a level 20 hero that just runs around in Illyrian, I think it was. Oh, it was really easy, even for me, in LoL DPS. So it's a good easy going one. What other games do you play? I play basically any Warhammer or Star Wars game that was made probably 10 plus years ago. But primarily this. Shadowlands we'll go to. Don't know what it is about these loading screens, but sometimes it feels like it takes forever, and then other times it feels like it's almost instantaneous. This is the other weird thing. Like, you'll get these different influence chapters that have no starting, like, reward, and then it always just bugs out like this. Is that always there? Yeah, the sneaky suspicion it was, but it just... It seems new. Have you played The Walking Dead? I have not. I've never even seen it. Gillettes, thank you very much for the follow, kind sir. That too is very much appreciated. I'm going to sign up for scenarios. I'll try Discordant at first and see how it goes. Yesterday, the only way we could actually get any is if we joined all. Because I think everybody was just queuing through the specific scenario for either Calidor Woods or Temple of Isha. So I don't think it was actually picking up the Discordant ones. Nope, never played God of War either. I think it was a PlayStation exclusive. I think the only PlayStation console I ever had was the PS1. Not the original PlayStation, the wee tiny travel one. Do you like anime? Nope, not a fan of anime. Well, I say that. I liked the original Pokemon cartoon when I was younger. But then again, who didn't? Oh, we have a Magus. I shall stand here with his pets. Ooh, a Zealot too. I think that's... Is that the Vanquisher helmet? Oh, he doesn't let you inspect. Okay. Why don't you have any custom sub-badges? No idea. And that's the best answer I can give you. No idea. I usually just put stuff together as and when I feel like when it comes to Twitch. I do this as a means to actually sit down and do my hobby, as opposed to any other reason. What are we up against? Ooh, that's gonna be painful. Slayer with 2 guards backed up by a warrior priest. Who knows, maybe they'll die quickly. It's going to be interesting to see what all that additional weapon skill is going to do for us. There we go, there's the point. Where'd the Slayer go? Oh, there's the warrior priest. I think the Slayer died. We got him. Slayer's running for it. Oh, we have all of the witch hunters. He's a bit laggy. It feels like I'm doing a bit more damage, but that might just be because we had a wee melee train going. I suppose it does help whenever you don't have, what was it, about 14 plus points all thrown into block that you're not using. Only 18% to go until we're 73. And that's going to pose a bit of a problem because at 73 I'll be able to wear all of the Warlord gear. And the Warlord gear is the LOL DPS gear. And depending on how, like, all of this fun stuff goes with the glaive, it might actually be worthwhile to actually consider picking up some of the Warlord stuff. Now, it wouldn't be necessarily quite as bad of a thing if Warlord didn't look absolutely atrocious. Hey, Order managed to kill. Go them. Oh, they've got a couple of Slayers now. Murdered him. That's a bad place for us to stand and fight as well. And they're backcapping us. Is this the witch hunters is doing it? Yeah. Three witch hunters. Ah! Ali Sather? I hope I said that right. Thank you very much for the follow, kind sir. Very much appreciated. Hopefully you're having a nice day. Do you know, I think I would have been fine with two of them. It was the fact that it was three was the problem. Hmm. 7,700 is not bad. I'll take that. Oh, I didn't even get a kill. LOL DPS at its finest. Oh yeah. Seems like whoever's here for order is doing the business because they've pretty much capped everything. Oddly, except their own. Oh no, it was ours that they didn't cap. I'll requeue for scenarios. So that goes about 1%. So... Oh, here they come. What's this? Bright Wizard. And a Room Priest. This is going to be an interesting collection. I had no hope there whatsoever. Because I wasn't going to be able to get through the Bright Wizard with the Room Priest healing them. And I wasn't going to be able to get through the Room Priest either. That's where I really miss Wave of Scorn. And it's weird that it's in the tanking tree. Because you'd expect that to be in the tanking tree and Wave of Scorn to be in the Anguish tree. Purely because this is all about parrying and regenerating AP, which is more important to tanking, and Wave of Scorn is more about snaring people who are running away from you, which is what a caster is going to do. So it just seems weird that they're that way around. Now, it's probably done that way specifically for balance reasons or something like that, but it just seems a strange choice. Gaspar, thank you very much for the follow, kind sir. That's very much appreciated. And hopefully you're having a nice day as well. They'll have gone there. So unless there's somebody else comes here, I should be able to cap this. And then we're probably going to meet up here somewhere. What is my disrupt like? See, disrupt's my weakest. And I don't particularly want to give up the toughness to get increased disrupt chance. Because realistically speaking, a Room Priest and a Bright Wizard are two of the three casters that Order have. So it's just unlucky that that's the two-man that's running around. Don't know why, every time I see that guy there, I'm just constantly thinking it's a Shadow Warrior. roaming around on his mount, doing the slow walk. And it's weird that that one's still like a red named NPC because they changed the guy in, is it Dragon Wake? Where who's like constantly racing up and down in front of the keep to like an orange name, just so that you wouldn't confuse the two, or you wouldn't constantly be running and attacking someone. There's somebody down here. I think there was a Magus out this way before, so maybe it's the Magus. Maybe it's Witch Elf. And it's neither, it's a chamois. What's that? A Swordmaster. So there's at least 3 Orderlings down here. Aha, one is mine. The ancient scrolls are right there. They could be destroyed so easily. It would be quite funny with my LoL DPS if I couldn't even destroy the ancient scrolls in one hit. Old worn out paper is too much for your meager DPS. What's weird is the Swordmaster hasn't gone to cap the other point. Maybe he's run. No, because he was running. He was running horizontally across, so he wouldn't have gone for that. I think that's just decapped itself. We'll get out of dodge and get our scenario. I'll hide in these trees, no one will ever be able to see me. I always think they look like the bristles in a car wash. Don't know why. Just, it's the one thought I get looking at them. They don't look like pine trees. Maybe that's how the high elves wash their horses. You just get them to walk through those. What have we got? Hey, we've got Chico. We got a dock. And a chamois. I feel blessed in the healing. This would be the point, they're both DPS. No, they're both healers. Order have their usual 400 healers, so should be even on the healing front. I'll drop that guy up. Guard. In the meantime, I'll switch it to the dock anyway. Go for this warrior priest. Well, I died good. And dead. Probably shouldn't have bothered taking that res, in fairness. I was gonna say, is that people who are just hiding outside, or what? It appears that, yeah, they're just like, nope, don't want any of that. So this guy is a DPS doc. And he's dead. Good news, I think I killed somebody's lion. And everybody ran away. How's everybody enjoying the event so far? Is all getting good renown? I think I managed to get, what was it, 10 gold, 10 war crests, and a bestial token from all the drops yesterday, so that was nice. They nearly got me another time. We had one kill, and it was the Magus. Hashtag Team Magus forever. Oh, look at the wee squig herder going. Oh, my lol DPS escalated me to Magus levels. Yeah, one scenario, 1%, it seems to be. So, 16 more? Hey, Chi. Got the second reward thing off the Wild Hunt event on the Blackguard. Nice. I'm the same. I got mine last night. I was saying there earlier. Rav's going to be really happy. I'll only have to do one one PvE thing. Blonde or redhead? I think that was the Swordmaster who was running around earlier. But yeah, so I'm leaving it as long as I can because I've already got an um, event peace item from um, what do you call it? Night of Murder. So if I leave it as long as possible to claim that one, then I'm not running down the what do you call it? Timer on it as much. I've been attacked by a fruit bowl. Where is this dock? Outside, apparently. I also figured out as well, Chew, that I'd been running around the last 2 days as LOL DPS with a whole bunch of renown points sunk into block. People just pouncing everywhere. I have no idea how they both got up there, but good luck to them. Where are they getting their healing from? Over here. Hello. And now I'm stuck. Oh, I'm not stuck anymore. Where'd that Archmage go? Hmm, 3,600. Very useful indeed, yeah. It was funny because I was only sitting, I think it was this morning, I was sitting having my coffee, and I was like scrolling through Twitter, and it was like football news or something like that, and it was something about someone making a great block, and I was just like, block. Oh crap, my blackguard's got block. The craziness that goes on in my head. And the hilarious thing about it was I was sitting saying at the time, I think when I was respecking him, it's like, oh, get rid of the tactic for block because I don't need it. Not remembering at that stage that I had a whole bunch of renown points thrown into block. Ragdoll Factory. Let's hide behind a tree. $85. I'm getting really tempted to as well with LOL DPS to get Warlord. And it makes me feel bad. What am I up against? Oh, that's the Archmage who was in the last one. Folks, I vaguely remember is like a really tanky warrior priest. Or am I thinking of a different one? Not dying. And no heal for you. Everybody was dead. More LOL DPS incoming. Potentially, I don't know. The problem with it is the glaive is terrible. The only reason I'm using the glaive is because of the proc. Just to get the extra defense. And the problem with Warlord is it looks stupid. And that's a valid reason not to like it. It looks stupid. So, yeah. I don't know. Like, realistically, at 73, I'm only going to be 2 points away from getting Sovereign anyway, so it doesn't hugely matter. Where'd he go? Oh, he's lagging it. Well, DPS is in myself. I don't know, like, it's fun in the sense that it feels like you're helping to achieve something, but at the same point, you just wither and die. Really, really easily. So... Hello. Ah, so nearly. Oh, they were all dead. I was wondering why. Hit me. Fireball crit for 1600. Got him. Horrible renown for that one. 1200. Boo. But still, 1% per scenario, it would seem. $2,437 on our war crests. Still everybody's bouncing back and forth in Prague. I can manage to get stuck in literally any piece of terrain I put my mind to. What's this? Slayer. He is literally parrying everything. Got him. Oh. He's got himself a Shadow Warrior. Allah Sylvia Chewy. Oh, he's immune. What a bugger. I shall give you a shield. Range DPS Blackguard. Woohoo! Haters will say it was the Chosen did all the work there to save Chewie, but it was clearly my little shield. After he got all of his damage. And those throwing daggers. I need to nerf kiting into the ground or I'm going to kill the death. You see, this is the thing. I still maintain that the Blackguard's AoE snare should be in the Anguish tree and not in the Loathing tree. Because the Glaive Blackguard doesn't really have a way to rein in a kiter unless you get lucky with Chains of Hatred. And even then, it's 30 feet. Like, they're going to be more than 30 feet from you. What do we get for the Slayer? 1,300. Okay. And some precursor Wa beads.
What brings you?
What brings you? The chance of renown. Doo-doo. Flap, flap, flap. There we go. Yep, for some scenarios, Jake. Cool. With 2 LOL DPS Blackguards, we can't lose. Oh, you've got the fancy glaive as well. Nice. Stork was like, nope, don't want that anymore. Oh, reinforcements. Yeah, I want it. Vladiel. I hope I said that right. Thank you very much for the follow, kind sir. It's very much appreciated. Where on earth did he... Oh, he's over here. Oh, you son of a... Oh, there's the white stag. Oh, looks like we've got Calidor Woods, G. Tactical tree. Ah, crap. Sorry, Chi. I thought I had queued as a group. My bad. It would be really great if those choppers would join a group that has tanks. Okay, I'll join them. Got him. It's a little stunty being beat up by a bunch of orcs. You'll love to see it. Kind of need to cap the point, guys. We're losing quite badly at the minute. Oh, they are capping the point, thankfully. I actually remade my chopper last night. Because I logged into him. I was like, I have no idea what's going on, how he's set up, anything else. I thought, this is potentially half the reason I find it difficult to play him. So I just recreated him. Same name, same look. Well, slightly different look, actually. I had a quick look there to see the flag status, because I was worried that they got in behind us. And this is the power of a chopper or a slayer. If it's backed up by healers and it's got a guard, they're practically unstoppable. Oh, the Order started the surrender voting now. Hey, I got a kill. Wonders will never cease. I spawned it on top of a fallen witch hunter.
What do you call then?
Oh, that's part of the quest. Okay. So there you are. If anybody's after a fallen witch hunter, right here in Calidor, or Calidor? Illyrian. So yeah. I'm a coming, Chewie. Victory for team destruction. Now this time, I'll remember to click join as party. Just so that poor Chewie isn't left alone and defenseless. Like with this, what is that? Shadow Warrior chasing us. Reindeer. I think reindeers give up. Oh, we're at 90 now. I'm kind of keeping a random eye out now for these fallen people since I found that one under the tree. Oh, I think reindeer's trying to steal our supplies. Burning already. No, it's the Swordmaster. I didn't get my parry shield up. Damn it. Managed to knock him down, but the wee fecker got away. Now I can't see the bugger. Ugh. And that's why you need to have a ranged snare.
Greetings.
Ah, I missed out in a scenario pop. Oh, my potions have ran out as well. What is my dodge? 22. Damn it. Seems everybody's looking for stuff for warbands. Maybe we're gonna get some movement in one of the zones. I was about to say I haven't signed up for snares, and I realised that we're locked out. Fiddlesticks. That's what I say. Go up and over the mountains. Never remember which one of these is. Is it this one? Yeah. Come on, game. Load it in. It's a dock. That was clearly the thermals there helped me over. I'm guessing that Slayer had it in for that sort. I already just looked at it and was like, that's the only thing I'm going to be able to kill in time. Hiya. What risks is your tin now? Oh, RR. I'm very nearly 73. So I'm 90% of the way through 72. Tasty order, nom noms, Jay. Hey, completed the event. Sweet. Nom nom. That's why I call the channel points nom noms. Oh, they're taking the needle. I'm going to say that's the Swordmaster, because that's too quick for the Slayer to get back after being killed. I don't think it's the Shadow Warrior. I can't remember what you have to do with the Deny a God quest. It's something. Down here we did? No, it's not down here. Now I'm going to think whoever's up here is going to come down this way because they're going to think it's the safer route. Oh, what do you know? Hello. Why can't I hit the fucker? He's tanky, I'll give him that. Range DPS Blackguard. I did it. Don't think I got the kill credit for that though, did I? Nah, it was one of the docs did. I stole my range DPS kill. I tell you what, it's Team Dark Elf down here at the minute. This is all very lure friendly. Did I hear you're running the elusive range DPS spec for Blackguard? You did. I'm all about the throwing dagger. Hopefully your day's off to a good start, Pocknock. Now, I think this is going to be the Slayer over here. Zapando, thank you very much for the follow, kind sir. That is very much appreciated. I hope you're having a nice day too. Hey, bud. Are you partaking in Return of Reckoning's Wild Hunt? Or are you just interested in watching? Extra evil. I mean, that's what this little group looks like at the minute. It's just spikes and purple. Oh, we can sign up for scenarios again, Shay. I wouldn't do that too much. That's going to hurt the poor cold one, landing all the spikes. I think Shadowlands is going to be our next destination, Shay, unless one of these starts to burn. Yep, that one is. What mount he's using? I think that's the... Is that one of the guild ones? I have no idea whoever that was, how they managed to get out, considering we went both ways. Doing good, waking up with some relaxing open RVR blob action. What are you trying to say? Are you trying to say that Chewie and I are out of shape, or that we're running with lots of people? The comedic response is both. Oh, it's the same ones again. It's Folks and Dimitri. Nerd Killer wasn't in the previous ones. Brother Mandel, I think, was. Oh, we've got a premium on our side. Oh, we've got another black card with a very similar helmet style. Oh, I nearly got Dimitri. Got him. I'm gonna go up and knock that Archmage down. It's another one of these classic examples where you're in range to hit someone, and then they're just not getting hit. There's Seppuku. I'm gonna go and get our back points, because we're hemorrhaging points fast. All it takes is them for to break our attack at one point, and with all those healers, they're going to be impossible to remove. Oh, I mean, I'm tired of waking up. It's not even 7 AM here, so I'm just following a blob and brag. Wow. At that point, I'd be just constantly tossing and turning, trying to get back to sleep. While every now and again yelling out, "Damn you, son! Why must you wake me up?" Oh, who's this coming? It's an engineer. They're recapping the back. Hindsight, I probably should have went for the Archmage first, but I've got more tools to deal with the engineer than I do the Archmage, unfortunately. I was going to say she went down really quickly. If I'd known that, I'd just hit her first time. I think these guys just want to farm kills. I don't think they're interested in the points. Oh, everybody fell back. Synchronized horn blowing, Chewie. It's the mark of an effective team. Like, I haven't even farmed that many kills for a kill farming session. This was the thing I was afraid of. As soon as they would lose that fight in the doorway, with just the sheer healer presence, backed up by the Slayer and the Bright Wizard, they were going to fold back quite quickly. How many of them are there? $3,000. This is the problem when you go to try and farm kills. As soon as you lose that beachhead, like, they got nearly as many, and they still managed to win. That's why you should always focus on the objective. Oh, up above us, Chewie. Ah, circuit. Well, the keep's under attack in Prague. Looks like the Order Zerg's turned up. Ah, Land of the Dead's today as well. %, 8% to go. Back to our tactical tree, Chewie. Practically invisible. Defense departments of the world could learn a lot from stealth techniques like this that I'm showing off in this stream. We're winning, apparently. It's rare that you enter a Lost Temple of Isha late and you're on the winning side, with that many people standing around in the spawn point. And there's why. Go cheat. Let's try and get this Archmage's G. Oh, dead. Think well of me in death, Chewie. Three tanks, no guards. I mean, they're probably guarding the choppers, I would think. Oh, they're straight into the surrender. And they got their wish. Look at all the rune priests. This is the thing. It's like whenever I say to people, every scenario I get order have a load of healers. This is what I mean. Like they just seem to always have so many. And I can never quite understand why. It's like it must be something to do with like whenever you play destruction because all of the damage and tank classes look so fancy. It's like go for the witch hunter, Chewie. Alright, he's gone. $92 still. For shame. I love how you killed him with Pitiless Strike. Now, I get the sneaky suspicion that Witch Hunter hasn't run far, so I'm waiting to see if this starts burning. Oh, speaking of which... Got him. Nice knockdown, Che. I were at 93. Huzzah! He was impaled by my dragon's end. That doesn't sound wrong at all. Your ability hits you for 42 damage. What? When did I turn into a Sork? But you got him with Pitiless Strike again, Jay. Oh my god. No, because guard damage always comes up as something else. Oh, who's this? White Lion. Chewie's Pitiless Strike again. I think you're just spamming Pitiless Strike, Jay. Chewie's a one-button blackguard. Just Pitiless Strike, Pitiless Strike, Pitiless Strike. Chewie's actually going to do a video on how to play a blackguard, and it's just going to be having Pitiless Strike as like a giant button in the middle of the screen. Or just as you level up, have it as like Pitiless Strike just gets bigger and bigger and bigger until you get to like tier 4, and it's just like half the screen. It's just a Pitiless Strike button. All action bars with it. Oh, the timing. Let's see if we can make these down to the keep. Run. We might just have enough time. It's a race against time. I think we should be able to make it. I had a really bad feeling there that we were running towards the wrong keep until I seen those blackguards standing outside. How embarrassing would that have been? Oh dear. Comedy of errors. That's media tea. All of the tanks. Quite literally all of the tanks. We've got, what's that? 2, 5, 7, 8 tanks. So we've got a Shadow Warrior and an Archmage. In terms of a two-man, it is not a two-man I would like to fight. And all of the order have come down behind. And they know I'm here. I shall lead them on a merry chase. Chewie lies somewhere out here. So I hide in my tactical bush. Everybody's just spread out everywhere. 9 tanks versus a 6-man. Cool matchmaking. These guys at least are being diligent, sitting with the flag. They don't want to lose a point. Wait, order started a surrender vote. Let's see who can surrender first. Order destruction. Ah, destruction did. Four room priests again. They always find a way to have like 5 billion healers. Oh, order's taking all of our points back, Jay. This cannot be allowed to stand. They're still on the outer door, apparently, at the southern garrison. I don't know if they're being held back or whether they're just doing the usual hit and run away. Oh, there's a fallen white lion.
My greetings to you.
My greetings to you.
Must prevail.
Clicked on him, nothing happened. Maybe I've clicked on a fallen white lion before. I thought I've only done the witch hunter though. This guy is tanky as anything. Do damage. I don't know what you mean. I am lol DPS spec'd at the minute, so if that's what you're asking, yes. Hey, look, I did a pitiless strike kill this time, Chewie. This is going to be a thing now. Can Chewie kill someone without pitiless strike? How many times am I going to do it? It's such a weird thing for me to spam because I'm so used to trying to hold on to all my hate. Whenever I'm coming around to actually spend it, I'm like, oh, should I? Oh, look at all these nom-noms. Now that we've saved the day and freed the world as we know it, we can re-queue for scenarios. Tactical tree time, Chewie. Ooh, and a tactical rock. Rare to find boots in one place. Marauder time. Most of the Rune Priests and all of the Shadow Warriors. Swordmasters. We've even got Mr. Tanky that we just killed there in Illyrian. Blonde or redhead. I think he's quite high level because we're getting decent renown when we kill him. And he does seem to be very tanky. Although it's weird to see a Swordmaster that's sword and board. Try and get this Archmage down, Chewie. I'll try and get rid of this Swordmaster guarding it. Oh, they're capping the point. Ugh. Yeah. There's one's going to quit already. I'll save you, Demand Red. Come on, give me my closest target. I'll be dead by the time it does. Steebold, thank you very much for the follow, kind sir. It's very much appreciated. Hopefully you're having a nice day. They're going to go for their flag. Din, 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 din. No, don't surrender. Who's this? It's an Archmage. It's funny, our DPS Shammy ducked out straight away. Um, hopefully that'll help. I seen that in the forum the other day. I love how we're permanently in shadow, even though we're in the middle of the sun. Let's go up and see if we can get these ones up in Shadowlands. Always in shadow seems lore appropriate. It really does. It just looks really weird whenever everything around you is lit with daylight, and then she and I are just like fully cloaked in shadow. I'm waiting to now us getting in here, and instead of us being in shadow, we're like fully lit. We are if I hover over me. uh, it's fun little things like that. Oh, who's this? Rig shop. I'm gonna try and dismount him, Chewie. If you can keep going. No. Oh, it did. Nice, G. Now I'm in trouble. Shouldn't have done the res. You're going out to sea. If only I had another heal. Oh, just didn't have my interrupt up in time to stop him from resing the engineer.
I've heard of you.
Hashtag pain. Did I? Pitiless strike. Love it. $95 we're at now. Oh, Calidor Woods. Let's hide behind this tactical ledge. Oh, looks like Prague's been taken. Nobody seemed to want to go there. What are we up against? All the healers again. Hello, Mr. Archmage. Let me knock you down. Come on, we nearly got her. Got her. Oh, I got saved there. But hang on. Knew that was coming. I was just waiting for the let's just zap him while he's out in the middle of nowhere. Okay. I don't think I killed anybody there, did I? Oh, I got one. Somehow. Uh-oh. I just seen the wall of red coming towards us, Chewie, and decided to jump because there's Destro coming. Oh, what are we at now? 98. And I'm right, 93 is not far away. My potions have run out again. Oh, incoming, Chewie. Looks like the blob is here. We might be best trying to circle round and head to our keep. We'll hide over here, Chewie. Hope everybody's been enjoying the event and the drops so far. Hopefully you've all been getting some fun stuff. I don't know what any of today's stuff is, to be fair with you, but yesterday it was war crests and gold and tokens, so I assume more of the same. Where is Eben? That lasted long. I think he was already dead. My corpse will guard you, Chi. So far, so good. Still early times for me for all of this. Yeah. No, free stuff is free stuff. That's how I say it. Oh, he's dead again. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do much for the load of tanks going up against backed up DPS. Unfortunately. I wonder, can you fire a cannon? No. Don't work, apparently. Don't give them frags. That's 2 days in a row I've seen someone say frags. I haven't heard the word frag said since like the late 90s. Like, frags used to be a Quake thing. Yeah, follow me. Ha ha ha! Come on! Hurry! Still 98%. And someone killed the riding Shadow Warrior. For shame. Actually, they've just taken that one. They're going to be heading to this one. Speaking of uncanny things. I actually did a decent amount of damage to that engineer. Nissan 1977, thank you very much for the follow count, sir. It's very much appreciated. Hopefully you're having a fun day. You're getting some decent renown and event stuff. Oh, there he is there. What's he running away from? Warrior priest, apparently. The witch hunter. And I'm stuck. And I'm unstuck. Freedom. There we go. I'll stand beside this tactical bolt thrower. What could go wrong? Oh, we have a premium on our side too. Oh, we've joined one that's already in play. We're 400. I'm literally going to make it to this flag just in time for order to surrender. Yep, there we go. Timing. Timing. What's that put us to? 99%. We need just under 2k to level up. One good kill, hopefully. Or one good scenario. Temple of Isha. Well, looks like we've got another pre-made. Up against a whole bunch of healers. I'll show you, we've got 3 healers all to ourselves. Oh, it looks like people on Advice Channel are only finding out that there's a thing in the game called a cockatrice. Which is basically a chicken mixed with a dragon. I shit you not. It's the body of a dragon, the feet and the head of a chicken. Draco chicken. It's such a weird thing as well. You find them a lot in the Empire zones. I'm gonna go for this Room Priest cheat. Completely lost where he's gone. I love how we were winning simply for the fact that we held that point for so long. Don't mind me. Am I being followed? No. Who is down here? If it's a warrior priest, I'm kind of in trouble. Because they all seemed pretty tanky. It is a warrior priest. Yeah, it's because they're being farmed. That's annoying. Very nearly had that warrior priest. What are we at now? 600 renown we need now. Up and over, I think, Chewie. Oh, our keep's under attack. The Zerg is here. I like to think that Chewie's Cold One is only running this way because he's like, I'm going to catch that Pegasus and I'm going to eat it. It will be my dinner. one down. Hey, 73. Please tell me it was off the back of a pitiless strike. Was it? Oh, I don't know. Ah, shame. But thank you for the grats. What do we need now? 339,000 to get to 74. Oh dear. Well, here's the start of it. Some tasty num-nums. We've got 2,513 ore crests on the bank. The urge to spend them on warlords going to be even worse now. Final scenario. Sounds good, bud. Let's hope it's a good one. 2 million renown. 487,000 kills. All with pitiless strike. Are they the same ones as we had last time? I'm not sure. Oh, everybody in our party's left. Why is the Choppa ignoring the Archmage and going for a Swordmaster? Oh, they're back capping us. That was quick. There's more than one down here. Oh no, there's a Magus down here. And a chamois. And a pink horror stuck in the animation of casting Fireball. I love how this is completely wrecked at the minute, and it's not updating properly. Cataholic started a surrender vote. Wouldn't it be funny if somebody called Cataholic is actually a dog lover? I'm just putting it out there. Could be the case. Could all be a ruse. Hey! Got you a win for your send-off, Che. Even got a kill. Seems improbable. I'm literally trapped. Oh, there's the witch hunter again. Well, they've captured everything. Woot woot. Right, I'll be in the channel I need to lurk. I got stuff around the house to take care of. Diving back in. I'll pop back for snarky comments now and again now. No worries, bud. Thanks for sticking around. Always good to have you here. Oh, got a blue bag. There goes all the order. He changed his mind quite quickly. He was like, yep, no, everybody else has give up. I think Chaos Wastes is going to be our next place, so we'll go to Chaos Wastes. And thanks again for the group, Che. It's always fun to roam around with you, bud. Che's actually a streamer on here, guys, so if you aren't already following him, please do jump over to his channel, LChewySM, and give him a wee follow. It'll really help him out. And he does some really good content, not only for this game, but also for Warhammer 40,000 Space Marine, if you're interested in that side of things. Likes to do speed runs. And he has a wonderful soundboard where you can send him the Roadrunner meep meep sound, which is his absolute favourite thing in the world. Doesn't drive him nuts at all.
Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen.
I like it. Oh, I've got stuff I can send to the Sork. I shall Sork it up. Oh, that was a purple one. Hopefully I'll get a decent jewel out of that. Oh, that was the thing I got from the Influence Reward the other day. My talisman making isn't fantastic because I've only really got these 150 containers and I've very little in the way of essences that are quite high level, but I'm making slightly better things these days. Oh, there's my bag.
Let us bargain.
So yeah, I could wear all of the Warlord stuff right now. And I've got 2,600, so I could realistically get quite a lot of it if I wanted to. The one that interests me is that has 40 hit point regen, and then that has 80, which is 120 on top of my 80, which would make it 200. I don't think I have anything else with hit point regen, but 200 HP regen is pretty good. I need to do some farming for tallies and gold, but I'm waiting until I get to character level 40 to do that. I need to focus on catching up my RR. Yeah. Well, what you can do is if you go back to an earlier tier where everything's grey, you won't earn XP for farming it. And that'll at least allow you to sort of start it off. And if you pick a PQ to do it in, the other advantage of it is you can take the war tokens, these, from the bags. And as you build them up, you can then, once you get to 40, buy the high level PvE healing potions. And they don't have the same cooldown timer as the RVR ones. So you can double pot if you're in a particularly hefty fight. I think the absorb potions are on a different timer as well, but don't quote me on that. Vulch, thank you very much for the follow, kind sir. That's very much appreciated. Thank you. I am really tempted to pick up some of these Warlord pieces. Really tempted. But Sovereign's right over here. And it's so close. So much more expensive, mind you, but it's so close. It's weird it doesn't have more HP regen on it. And the DPS set does. Maybe that's by design. This is the helmet I'm really looking forward to get to, but I'm 4 or 9 ranks away from it.
Use it well. What can I do for you?
So let's work it out. What could I afford, and what would the change be? The cloak at 628 seems good. The boots, that would put me at 1450, which would leave me 1100. Or I could go chest and boots and nearly belt, which would be 3 pieces, but it would be a load of HP regen, strength and weapon skill at the loss of probably a lot of toughness and wounds. I don't know. It's a difficult one. So, Warlord itself is a DPS spec armor set, which would tie into what I'm doing at the minute. The other thing with it is it actually increases my defenses with its just stats that are on the thing. So I'm going to be getting a lot more armor. It'll make up a little bit on the toughness and wound side of things because its toughness and wound stats are a bit more, but it's going to give me a boost in output. Well, you see, I could get a better, well, quote unquote, better glaive. So if I save up my Genesis crests, I could get that, which is a lot more DPS a second. It's a lot more strength. It's a lot more wounds. And it's better melee crit. The problem with it is I lose my parry, evade, and disrupt. Which is the main reason I'm using this one. It does not. It looks worse. Now, as an output of damage, that's a lot better. The chance to increase your speed, again, it's kind of good. It would help in some ways with like that Shadow Warrior fight we had earlier where I was just getting kited around in a circle. But the issue is it then leaves you wide open in the sense that you don't get the parry, evade, and disrupt increase. And again, that's a huge amount of crests and gold.
Take something from me.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's not cheap. Now, if you were to look at it from a point of view of DPS, quote unquote, best in slot for the Blackguard, it's a mix of Warlord and off Sovereign, apparently. I'm going for main Sovereign because normally I play it quite tanky, and number two, that looks the best. So why would you not? Again, this is a long way away. Like, 4 or 9 ranks, you're talking that's going to be, what, nearly 15, or sorry, 1.5 million renown I have to get before I'm that level. So it is a long way away. And we're making crests quite well. It's the case of stick or twist. Do you stick with 409 ranks at that level is a ton? Yeah. It's so high. Like it's 339,000 for this level. Next level it'll be closer to 350. After that it'll be probably 360, 70, something like that. And then after that you're getting close to 400,000. So it's going to work out at roughly 1.5 million renown to get to 77. And I think even like the last level for Sovereign 78. I don't even think it's 77. Yeah, 78. So it's getting close to 1.75 million
What do you need?
renown. Because like Warlord wasn't even on my radar. It's the fact that I'm playing around as DPS spec at the minute is the thing that changes it. Because 75 strength and 83 weapon skill is going to be a big boost to damage output. The 7-piece bonus, not that I would go that far in it, is the one that really interests me. The chance to detaunt a target as a tank. That's pretty big. Even the +2 to Path of Anguish abilities, that would be useful because I could get my... Oh, what's it called? AP increaser. Can't remember its name. But the main thing I'm thinking about with it is, you see, that HP regen on that and that. Like 128 hit points would take me up to 200. That's like a wee mini heal. Like, that's close to that heal that's in Anguish, because it's only like 340 or something like that, I think. And it's every 3 or 4 seconds. So that passively is quite huge. And it's a decent armor buff as well. Because for just those two pieces, that's over, I think it's about 150 armor or so. I don't know. Off Sovereign, something similar. It's like, it's strength and wounds and crit damage. His staff is so thin. Look at it. It's like there's no volume to it whatsoever. That's really weird. Yeah, it really is. It's the same thing as the defensive one. It's like miles away. Oh, I see. I see why people mix and match. It's because the off sovereign one has hit point regen on the shoulders. That's what they're going for. And then it's the buff to strength and wounds. That's why they mix it in Warlord. Okay. So yeah, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure what to do. You see, that's what I'm thinking, is like mix and match Warlord and Defensive Sovereign, so that I keep a bit of my tankiness and good looks, and then have a bit of damage output. But it's it's such a big investment, is the problem, that if you invest into the wrong thing, it takes an awful lot to work that back again. I'm gonna go for the Genesis crests. I'll go and see what actually the Genesis glaive is like. I think it's the same as the one that's up there, but just slightly weaker off the top of my head. As long as you can continue to use it as you keep upgrading. Yeah, the only problem with it is it kind of locks you into one specific playstyle, which is glaive. So if I go for Warlord, it's basically just buff and damage. Now, the stat bonuses that are on the actual pieces are very much in the wheelhouse of a defensive blackguard, but it's the set bonuses that giving you the huge chunk of strength and weapon skill. It's not really going to play into a sword and board playstyle, so it kind of locks me into the glaive. Now, realistically speaking, I probably should play with the glaive anyway, but again, I'd need a better glaive, which again is going to force me into doing Balrog Burrow, and I don't really want to do Balrog Burrow.
Carry more wealth. Change your goods for
These glaives, as far as I know, are just flat. Yeah. They're all just flat. That guy, I think, has the Balrog Burrow one, but of course, she's not allowed to inspect him. Yeah, so that's the same as the other one. It's slightly weaker in terms of its damage characteristics, but then again, it would be because it's effectively a starter glaive. Or it means that if you want to swap out the glaive, you have a few pieces to make that work. Yeah, true. I don't know. It's like it's one of those. I think it would be an easier thing for me if the what's it called? The warlord stuff looked like sovereign. I'd probably be more sold on it that way because I would talk myself into it with looks. But it's the fact that I despise the look of warlord. Like, realistically, my appearance isn't going to change by getting it, and that's one of the things that you look forward to when you're buying a new piece of gear. Is like, oh, it's going to look cool. So I might just stick it out and work my way towards more. What was I going to go in there and get? I don't think I need anything, do I? No. Um, I don't know. I'll probably end up talking myself into it at some point anyway, but we'll see how it goes. I think I've picked up all my rewards from the event guy, have I? Yeah. Yeah. And... yeah. Okay. We'll go to Chaos Wastes. Everybody and their mum seems to be in Chaos Wastes. I mean, nothing wrong with having tier 3 pieces exclusively to use with an off-spec. Yeah. That's the thing. If it wasn't for the crest cost and the fact that I think Sovereign to get maxed out is going to be about 6,000 or 7,000 crests, I'd probably be a bit quicker to do it. It's the fact that I'm in a position where I'm kind of close and at the same point still a bit away. That's where I've got the sort of indecision. Would be probably the best way to describe it. Oh, there's the fancy mount. Someone's got it. Could also save up for Sovereign. Once you've got enough for that, then invest in the off-Sovereign pieces. Yeah? That's the thing. Even when it's coming around to like the likes of the Sovereign stuff, I'm still debating whether to do it the way I did with Invader, which is buy the expensive stuff first and work my way back, or buy the cheaper stuff so that it's there waiting for me when I hit 75. Hello, Giggy. Ah, it's Formosa. Everyone's running boxes. So there's at least 2 witch hunters out here, because Han was over there a minute ago. Unless he's gone up to thingy, whatever it's called, Thugamond. I don't feel like this zone's too far away from being sieged. Got him. Like, that was ballsy from the witch hunter to try and kill, I think it was a chamois. Whenever there was that many people standing around him. Somebody's over here. I'm going to guess it's another witch hunter. He's looking for realm points, and he's out, so that only has to work once or twice to pay off, probably. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It works generally better for them if they've got AAO. Whenever we've got AAO, it kind of goes against them a little bit. But yeah, like solo, like even solo on my witch elf, solo kills are just insane for generating your renown. Like usually with her, all I'll do is and of course he's got a healer. I would have felt better about my chances if he didn't have the rune priest. Or if I could have got the rune priest back down in the water somehow. They're dragging them out specifically. They're waiting for a wee counter push. They want them away from the guns, I think. I think we're going to see a ram very shortly. There's a fancy blackguard. Yep. Memory of Kegalonos, or however you say it. Sovereign and victorious he's using. And then he's got his Genesis stuff. Nice. Very nice. I think that's Gravward. I think. I never know who anybody's called. Right, I'm gonna head north. That's just hit rank 2, so I'm convinced you're gonna see a ram shortly. Somebody's come this way recently. Probably that squiggy. Whee! Yep, there's the ramp. They were trying to hold as many of the Destro in the work camp area there to stop them going to the keep. I'll risk it for some nom-noms. All the orderlings are here. I'm getting archmaged. They really do just eat away at you. What's that? Near half my health and just a couple of dots. Wish my Magus did that. Hi.
The bird god speaks to me.
I don't think that keeps being defended. Oh, my potions have run out. Not getting anything popping for Discordant at all. Let's see if we can find anybody. They're just pushing back and forth there. Gets the background. Brian the Chopper. He deserves a guard. Just for being called Brian. There was one the other week called Kenneth, which I just find hilarious. All the orcs and goblins that you see running around with all like the sort of orky style names. Well, you just got these guys who sound like they're Upper middle class English guys. Hello, I'm Kenneth. I wish to chop at you. This is my compatriot Brian. He also likes to chop things. Does seem like there's something funny going with the wee capture icon. GBJ85, thank you for the follow, kind sir. Very much appreciated. Hope you're having a nice day. Hopefully you're enjoying all of the fun Wild Hunt event shenanigans that are going on. Oh, he blocked it, the bugger. I wanted to send him into the stratosphere. He didn't. Earned myself a whole guild scroll from a Dropbox. One whole scroll? That's pretty good going. Nearly. Right. I'm going to get rid of some of these archmages, I think. Bye. Bye. Oh, he got saved by geometry. Ah, and I did not. It's really weird how it's just broken all of a sudden. I don't think it was broken yesterday. Or at least I can't remember it being broken yesterday. Oh, he soiled himself. And now it's a rainy day. Oh, I did that. Nearly. Visual mod? Nope. Don't have any add-ons or mods. Is this game fun? Yeah, I think it's fun. It's also a free download if you go to returnofreckoning.com. Don't have to pay for it. And I believe it was voted one of the best free MMOs going at the minute, so let's get that going for it. Oh shit, drops are back on. Let's go. Yeah, drops are back. They have been running since yesterday. I think they run to early next week. I can't remember the exact timeline of it, but they're on the go at the minute. Fancy things such as war crests, gold, and apparently also a guild recall scroll. So, you know, a little bit of good, a little bit of bad. Is just one free server? Yep, just the one server. Do they update the game? Yeah, you get an update usually every couple of weeks. They've done pretty large scale things such as they've changed class abilities and they've changed the fact that there's now additional cities. So they brought the dwarf and greenskin cities into the game. They usually run events. There's RVR and scenario events every week where you can get crests and bits and pieces. So all in all, pretty good. And yeah, as Tarma Brad says, you can have order and destruction characters on the same server. It's going to be interesting to see if this Archmage comes back over to see how this is currently being taken. Is it hard for a new player to get into? Not especially. So tier 1, which is the starting area, is generally pretty well balanced, pretty even. And it'll allow you to get a feel for how the game plays and how each individual character plays. Once you get into level 16, you move up into the main player brackets. So they have a system in place called Bolster, which increases your player stats to sort of make you somewhat competitive with people who've been playing for a long length of time. But once you hit level 40, that goes away. So by that stage, they're basically saying the hand holding's off. You have to try and compete yourself now. So it can be daunting, certainly. Unforgiving, as most PvP games usually are. But it's also very rewarding. So, yeah. It's really just a try it and see kind of game. There's a lot of players, yeah. So, if you look at the minute, we have roughly about 300 people currently fighting it out here in Chaos Wastes. If you look on the front page of the Return of Reckoning website, you'll see how many people there are in total. But there's usually a good few hundred throughout the course of the day playing the game. So you'll always have someone to come and play PvP with or PvE. it would be very rare that you wouldn't be able to find anybody. Put it that way. And yeah, as Little Demon says, there's a lot of people that are very helpful. There's even an advice channel in game where you can ask questions and people will generally give you good answers. What's a good class? That's a tricky one because it depends what kind of class you like playing. So you've got all of the usual archetypes of tank, DPS, and healer, and then they're subdivided down into their own sort of specific sub branches. If you're playing solo, you're not wanting to group up with people and stuff like that. Archmage, Shaman, Knight of the Blazing Sun, Chosen, or Witch Hunter, Witch Elf are all really good picks. If you're wanting to do more sort of group orientated stuff, you can then start to look at some of the other classes. But the one thing that I'll always say to people on it is pick something that you like the look of. Because even if you're not having a particularly good time at a certain level or whatnot, you're sitting staring at your character most of the day. So if you like the look of them, they'll make all the difference. And what is good today could end up getting nerfed or something getting buffed above it tomorrow. So just go for things that you like the look of, really, is my best thing. So I would recommend a white lion. White lions are cards that always run away. That's my take. PvE rewards are somewhat lacking. Yeah, so PvP is really what you want. You can get by with PvE, and they do seem to be doing a bit of a focus at the minute to try and reorganize PvE stuff to be a bit stronger. So that's something. There are raids. There's dungeons from, I think it's level 15 all the way up to level 40. And you've also got instanced, or sorry, not instanced, little layers, which are like wee mini dungeons just scattered around the world, where you get a group of people together and you go and fight a hero character, or a lord in some cases. I forgot to mention the amazing greenskin RP that goes on. Yeah, people like to talk like their works, so that's something. Gobos is the best. I have to say, I do like Gobos more than Orcs. I actually played my wee Shaman last night. I got him the level 24. Around rank 33, I think. Running around in... Was that Avalorn? Avalorn and Safri, I think he was in. So that was fun. And the other thing that you have with Warhammer Online is you've got public quests. So scattered throughout all of the different zones, there are several public quests, which are basically big group open world progressive quest lines that are focused in specific areas. So, like if you were to look at Chaos Wastes, there's one here called Sands of Time, and it's designed for 6 to 9 people to do. And you fight through different waves of enemies or objectives, and then there's a big boss at the end, and when you kill it, you get a loot bag that'll have either gear or tokens or crafting stuff in it. So that's another thing that this game has that most other MMOs won't. But hopefully all of that helps you. We're getting ready here to do what's called a fort siege. So each of the pairings in the game between Empire and Chaos, Dwarf and Greenskin, and High Elves have these forts that protect their cities. So once Order pushes all the way through a zone, or once Destro pushes all the way through a zone, you do a massive fort siege. So Order's on the warpath at the minute, so they're going to be coming here to the Maw, which we have to try and defend. And you get good rewards from attacking and defending that. I look at website, looks like they got a good staff. Yeah. Like, they're putting a lot of effort into the game. They're currently working on a big ability rework, which apparently is going to make it easier for them to do balance changes and stuff like that. So it'll be interesting to see how it goes. So yeah, we've got about 260 people currently at the Maw for the Fort Siege. So that's just this one part of the world. Was that number of people? Now, you'll probably find these numbers will change slightly because certain people will run off or not join in or whatever it happens to be, but that at least gives you an idea of how many people are in this pairing at the minute. I think I should have an extra renown point I can spend.
I can still teach you a lesson or two.
Nope. Didn't get one for that level, apparently.
Till battle we part.
Always more to learn.
Choking Fury. That was starting to bug me, what that was called.
Till battle we part.
It'll be interesting to see how many people come for the defense of the fort. Because it's currently reporting 97. I don't think it's going to be 97. I'm going to go for 68. Land of the Dead's in an R as well. Do we have any warbands here? 2. Oh, we've made it to 99. No warband for defense? There's two. Oh, dropped to 55. Even I overestimated it. I always wonder why they don't then change the attacker amount to match. Oh, it seems so strange. We're gonna get whacked in the side. Yeah, there's a group or so of them gone in over there. Bit Weaver die. Well, I pressed in. We are currently outnumbered 3-1. This is gonna be all kinds of painful. 57 for the win. They're all moving as a blob. All of our guys are in this corner. Nerf Slayers now. Yes! Because Slayers is the reason. Not that they've got 3 times the numbers. Kill all Slayer in zone. If only it were so easy. Oh, he lucked out something shocking. There's a lot of the buggers down there. Now it looks like you guys are about to eat shit in the fort. I don't know. Maybe we'll pull off one of the greatest defenses in history. I couldn't even say that with a straight face. Just about got in. Problem is, as soon as you go to attack any of these guys, they're just going to get reinforced quite heavily. I'll get on my dock and head over. I mean, the more the merrier at this point. It's like everywhere you go, as soon as you see even the slightest opportunity of someone you could drop and gank, it's like they're just backed up by a ton of others. Just everywhere. Maybe we'll get lucky and like 80 of the orderlings will crash. It's about the only thing we can hope for at this stage. Oh, so that's such a weird look that they give this one. Because it's like the Sovereign main bit, off Sovereign shoulders, and then tier 3 helmet with a giant axe. What's the plan? Get wiped. It's the positive attitude that I like about Destra. We can do it. Doesn't lie inspections. Can't quite figure out what his chest piece is. I want to say it's Conquer. I get a really bad feeling we're going to melt. Because we've only got one healer. They have two, they have two, they have one. Draftman, thank you very much for the follow, kind sir. That's very much appreciated. Hopefully you're having a nice day. Hopefully you're not one of these dreaded orderlings who's about to wipe us all. Here we go. I'll whack my Dark Protector in this guy. Good old throwing dagger. I love how we've got like a random guy just down there in amongst them all. Welcome, at work can't type. No worries, dude. Man, I gotta carry a HP and by the time I'm back from work looks hopeless. Yeah. We are in all kinds of trouble at the minute. Although at least the numbers have evened out. It's now only 2 to 1. Oh, a bunch of people are starting to disconnect. I was trying to hold out to see if I could get my morale 4 off, but probably should have just went from a morale 3. Wee shimmy shammy got me. Tell you what, we're holding well enough up here so far. Whenever they come to do a real push, that's going to be the tricky part. I've lost all game sound, so you know there's a lot of people. I'm just spamming away my hit here, and like it's just regenerating like nobody's business. I'm really hoping that Crimson Death is helping out with the crit increase. Oh, they seem to be falling back. Oh, these guys are pushing down. We're starting to lose people as well. I don't know whether it's through crashes or whether they're just giving up. This is them gonna push. That's apparently 14th. I don't know if I got that off or I didn't. I did. Hopefully it's helped. I think I got it just as I died. Hey Anonymous, how's things, bud? Hopefully your day's going well. Are we healers taking a pummeling wherever he is? Just got home now, it's nothing but sitting around. Ah, get your feet up, dude, and relax. Just right. Yeah, go wee healer. Tell you what, for being a wee lone healer, he's doing really well. Oh, crash. It's crazy that they haven't pushed you yet. I think they tried a couple of times, but I think it was quite half-hearted. And if I had to guess, I'd say the order region was probably just leave them there. I saw a clanmate. Which side? Anonymous, which side? Destro or order? They're waiting on main for us to push. Ah, okay. It's this guy's I was with. Oh, frame rate's flying at the minute. Warbound's falling apart. Hey, we're up to 8% through the level though. That's not bad. There's one down. Two down. And here they all come. I didn't realize I was the only one left. Destro Legion of Perkelly. Warhammer Return of Reckoning. Yep. Return of Reckoning. The original game was called Age of Reckoning, but because this is a private server that's being supported by new devs, it's called Return of Reckoning. I dipped out of the warband after I got trained by a couple of slayers, yeah. They were just everywhere. But I think we give a good account of ourselves considering we were so few. I think if we'd had a few more, we might have been able to do a downstairs defense, but sadly not. Spam my out of warband heal as best I could, but it is what it is. Yeah. It's every little helps when it comes to that scenario. Don't think there's anybody in there to free anymore. Let's go to IC. I pop refreshment and gain like 10k healing per tick. Nice, dude. Like, I mean, we held that wee upstairs bit really well, considering the numbers. I was just fully expecting us to get absolutely stomped. Known to lunatics and doomcriers as Tau Sept Ochre. I wonder what it looks like. Ugh, it's like skin color. I'll flog it. Fate Weaver. 12 gold. We'll whack it up. Got a few extra ore crests at least. And oh, we're nearly 10% through this level. Get our bag. Get some more Genesis crests. What's this up to? 19. Where is everybody going? Avalorn and Safari by the looks of things. It's Avalorn and Safari. Feels like I'm never out of Avalorn and Safari at the minute. Takes forever to load as well.
I have a task for you.
I do have the capture a keep. I always like to check when I come to a zone whether I've got the capture a keep quest or not, because you know it's a gold 30 or a gold 50, something like that every time, so you may as well. All racks up. Hashtag Team Witch Hunter. They're all just getting mowed down. Looks like it's going to be another order whitewash.